And here it comes. Austin Martin stands in now and watches strike one. On its way to the corner, Duran sizing this one up. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's one away. Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, you know, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and players are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more runners on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitcher can get some soft contact, let the defense work behind her.
And another ball. Pitch is in the dirt. Now 3-1. One down, base is empty. Rolled to Rowdy. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting third, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Carlos Correa. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. In there for strike one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitcher's arm.
Verdugo makes the play, and it's out number 3. Twins retired in short order. Half inning complete. We've got no score. And we're back. And our pitcher tonight, Pablo Lopez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Bounced up the middle. Correa. On to first. One up, one down. And let's take a look at the lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Marcelo Meyer.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Hot shot to third. Lewis throws to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting third, the third baseman, Vinny Castilla.
Vinny Castilla, the next to hit. Right side, hard hit. The throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Here's Royce Lewis. The wind of the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The left fielder,
Matt Wallner now at the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's Trevor Larnach.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
First pitch, and he just misses. Second inning here, no score. On the ground, and that's just foul. And the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Kicks and deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Foul ball.
That's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. It's got to find a way to just let it travel a hair more.
2 outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 left for Minnesota. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in the East Bay. Now it's the power speed combo. Ramirez.
number 0.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. Lopez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slurve, a curve, and he works in a sinker. And the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Not even close there. 1-2 the count. Ground ball left side. Throw on to Santana. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now here is Joseph Ortiz. On the ground, could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full, no score. Back in Oakland, and now it's going to be Carlos Santana. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And the righty deals. Way high there. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And the right-hander deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Stays alive. The pitch. Rolled to Rowdy. Takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting up, the catcher, number 8.
Here's Christian Vasquez. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Into the outfield, base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Austin Martin. That one's upstairs, ball one. And that's ball one. And delivers outside. Two 2-0. Swing and a foul straight back. And a 2-1 on the way. Runner takes off. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Top of the third, no score. Righty delivers. Down. And there are two down. And now the DH, Jose Miranda. He's 0 for 1.
Jose Miranda.
Slapped foul. 0-1 now. Hey. That one missed.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Fastball right back to the mound. Throws to first in time, and Correa retired. And that is that. Twins strand a pair, and we are still scoreless. And we're back.
Leading
and here is Alejandro Kirk.
The catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Lopez back to work. Up and in, ball one.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Bangs off the wall. Around first, digging for 2. Relay to second, tag, and he's in there.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Up the middle, Correa on the run, sends it over to first. He is safe, and he beats the throw by a whisker.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know? Yeah, no question.
Here's Alex Verdugo. And that one fouled off.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Now
back to the top of the lineup. Now batting Jaron Duran.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. One runs in. Rosarena flies around third. In to score from first. It's 2-0.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bob. There's so many positives that led to that knock.
One out, runner at second. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marcelo Meyer in the air left field. Wallner hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Vinny Castilla.
Now the third baseman, Vinny Castilla. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Right side. Larnach makes the grab, and that's the inning. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. All set for the start of the inning. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Royce Lewis. The right-hander back to work. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. And he's already singled in this game. And ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw save. That's a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Larnach in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. Left-hand batter waits. There's the strike, and it's 2-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And there's a ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And there's ball 4. One away, runners
Now
at first and third.
the
Now
center
batting
fielder,
Max Kepler.
Max Kepler.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That misses, and that is ball one.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground.
To short, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. On to Les, and the double play ends the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
So up next,
Leading off
Ramirez.
for Mexico, the designated hitter, number 0.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Ramirez, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Martin over to first in time, and a quick out, number 1. And now it's Rowdy Tellez, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Lined in the left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. 1 out, runner at second. And now Joseph Ortiz. Wouldn't chase that time.
A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
In the dirt, runner holds. Count goes to 1 and 2. The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
And there's a foul ball. Righty to the plate. That one fouled off. And Pablo Lopez will deliver.
1 ball.
Way outside, straight to the backstop. To third, tag, got him. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now for the Twins, Carlos Santana. And a swing and a miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And a curve is down and in.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Wide to kick the pitch. In the air, right side. Verdugo gets under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now it's Christian Vasquez. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2-1.
One down, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. The Rosarena moving under it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So the batting order turns over. Austin Martin digs in now. Just missed. Sliced hard but foul. Right-hander kick steals. Up the middle. Ortiz gets it to first. And that is the inning. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They trail things here 2-0. Back here in the East Bay, here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Down the line. And a foul ball. The pitch. And that one fouled off. The other way. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Randy Arozarena.
At the plate, Randy Arozarena reached on an infield single his first time. Headed down the line. And that will drop foul. Next offering way off the plate. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And Vasquez able to pull it down.
Now batting, right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
So 2 down now, and here is Alex Verdugo. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
And now, Jarren Duran. Runner at second, 2 down. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. And a swing and a miss.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
And a pitch. Check swing, and he held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Up the middle. Throw on to Santana. And that'll do it. Back in Oakland. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Miranda.
Nope, at the ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. In there at the knees for a strike. And he deals. Up and in, and it's 2-1. On the ground to the left. Throw over to Tellez. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Now Correa up to hit. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. 0-1 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And that one is in the dirt. And it's 1-2. In the air, right field. Verdugo makes the grab, and there's two gone. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
And a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a pitch. And another ball. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. He goes down looking. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Mexico have the advantage, 2-0. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. The pitch. That one the other way. And that gets down for a base hit.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Bounce to the left side. Lewis to second. There's one, and that's 2.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Now here's the switch inning power threat, Ramirez. And it's fouled away. And here it comes. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Bounce to the right side, and that chance handled. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Dude, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like.
Runner on the go. They pitch out. Save at second, and that was not close.
Well, they did everything they could to try to prevent that steal. They throw the pitch out, but just great speed on the base paths. And that's a pretty nice stolen base.
On the ground, right side. Oh, he gloves it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Top of inning number 7, and now for the Twins, Trevor Larnach. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Ball 1 there. Kicks and fires. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. couldn't catch up to the heater. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The Twins trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. That's way outside. 1-1. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Verdugo makes a nice running catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carlos.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. He's been a great free agent sign. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 1 low.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Wouldn't chase that time. 2 down, nobody on. That one misses. 3-2 down. Christian Vasquez hitting on deck circle. Smoked on the ground a second. In plenty of time to first. And that is the inning. Down go the Twins in order. Jorge Alcala comes on now.
He's doing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Here's the second baseman, Joseph Ortiz. Chopped left side. Rolls across the diamond, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, the catcher, Alejandro.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And first offering is fouled off. Alcala goes 6 feet 3 inches, 28 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Close one, doesn't get the call. And a count even 1-1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Austin Adams up and loosening in the pen. Number 39 also getting ready.
1 ball.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And base hit. And at first, Randy Arozarena will hit next. Line drive, fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Second and third, 1 gone. And now the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. Golden opportunity right here. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Kirk on third. Arozarena at second with 1 away. Two on, 1 out. Line drive, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 3-zip.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now Jarren Duran, 1 for 3. Fouled off. He was late. Left-hand hitter waits. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. Kicks and deals. On the ground, 2 ball. Martin, 1 at second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Now here is Marcelo Meyer. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw to second, and great jump.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Kepler settles under this one. He's got it. And that is out number 3. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. We go to the 8th. Now at the plate, Christian Vasquez. Assad back to work. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Assad still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
High chopper to third. Castilla. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
A new pitcher in the game, Brennan Bernardino. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. And that's a fair ball. And it gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull him to second safely.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Tapped out in front of the plate. Fires over to first. That's the third out. Twins wind up stranding 1. They're down 4-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 39. He last pitched 2 days ago. Here's the third baseman, Vinny Castilla. And the pitch. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
This one popped up, and that'll fall for a base hit. So man aboard, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Ramirez. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Feed to second, that's one. Over to first, but he beats it.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Rowdy Tellez, the next to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
Ball 1, no
Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Ramirez, the runner at second with 1 away. And a ground ball to first. Dives, and he can't hang on. Here's one.
Got him on the tag, out.
the batter, number 3. Second
Clearly being aggressive on the bases right there, trying to add on to that big lead. Credit to the defense, though. Nice execution to cut him down at the plate. Man, it's good to see they're still out there trying to make plays for their pitcher.
Next to hit, Joseph Ortiz. Right back to him on the mound. Sends it to first, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Royce Lewis. That's in there. That's strike 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. Good eye right there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Another 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a pitch. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Warner, batting with one down, takes a strike. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
In the air to left center. Durant takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Larner in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Ball game.
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to see what this team is really made of as we move forward.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 4 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Twins, no runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on Mexico. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Trevor Larnach.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup, and when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. Starting on the mound in this one, number 84. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
107.
0-1. And that skips in the dirt. And a strike on the outside edge. Command has been the issue, no doubt. What do you see?
Just too many pitches in the heart of the zone. He's not commanding his pitches and working the edges up and down, in and out, and he's getting hit hard.
On the ground to third. Slings it across. One out in the top of the first. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Royce Lewis.
Not doing anything crazy right now, but he's been solid over the last 10 games. And, hey, with that batting average, if it was over the course of a full season, we're talking about Hall of Fame numbers. .333 over the last 10 games. 1 for 3 doesn't seem that impressive, but you know what? It's tough to do when you consider a longer stretch. They're going to enjoy this little run right now.
One down, base is empty.
Aye.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One out, base is empty. Right through there, got him. 2 down.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a cold ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside ball 1. Been a real struggle on the mound early on, Singy.
Yeah, having a hard time finding that rhythm, and it's starting to look like a game where the bullpen could get a lot of work.
Under it. He's got it. And that is that. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Cole Irvin.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
Digging in, Jarren Duran. Correa slings to first, 1 up, 1 down. Okay, let's check out the lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Joseph Ortiz.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Now a chance for Vinny Castilla. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there and out of here. He'll circle the bases. His 14th of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
got on plane with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's going to be Ramirez. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. Not in time. He's safe.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with a throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
Isaac Paredes now.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with the knock in this.
Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
There's a swing and a drive. The one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Man at second here with 2 away. Joseph Ortiz now at the plate. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Correa makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go on to inning number 2. Mexico out front here, 2-0. Back here in the East Bay, top of the second, down the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Starts him off with the breaking ball, which isn't surprising. They're trying to keep him off balance, but he's been known to connect on the breaking stuff too.
Just missed. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Matt Wallner in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one missing inside. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Here's Trevor Larnach. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Off the plate, ball 1.
You know, his home run numbers in his last 10 games have been really good. He's been a difference maker in their lineup.
And that's a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. It's 2-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident.
The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. That misses, and the count is 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Twins get one on this homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back in Oakland, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Irvin back to work. Lifted in the air, right center field. Buxton sprinting after it. Nice grab on the run. And there's one down.
Batting eighth, the center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Randy Arozarena. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Larnach tracks it down for the out.
Batting ninth, the right fielder.
Here's Alex Verdugo. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires across the diamond, and Verdugo is set down. And they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. And we're back onto the 3rd inning. And now Carlos Santana. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
The Twins down by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fought off foul. Swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Buxton now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Right through there for his strike. The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Twins retired in short order. And our score remains 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. The wind of the pitch. The other way, Correa. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Now it's the second baseman, Ramon Urias. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the move. Squirts away a little bit. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Ripped to the right center, and that should be extra bases. The run comes in to score from second. It's 3-1, and he's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now here is Vinny Castilla. He's already homered in this game. That's a hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He'll score easily, and they're up by 3.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And here is Ramirez. Reached on an infield single his first time. That misses the zone. 1-0. And it falls. The throw in. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him.
Now batting, first base.
Isaac Paredes digs in now. Doubled his first time up. Runner takes off. They pitch out. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, they did everything they could to try to prevent that steal. They throw the pitch out, but just great speed on the base paths. And that's a pretty nice stolen base.
The pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Buxton makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
So a man aboard, and the batter now, Joseph Ortiz. 0 for 1 so far. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw on to Santana. They limit the damage here. So 2 runs in the inning, 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 3 innings complete. The Heroes on top 4-1. Jose Miranda, the next twin up to hit.
The designated hitter,
The pitch.
Miranda.
There's a strike. Miranda, 25 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And a foul ball. That one misses. Going to count 1-2. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Number 4, shortstop.
And here comes Carlos Correa. Fly to left his first time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And the righty deals.
Ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And that's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Lewis takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Fastball for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
In the dirt, well done behind the dish. Pitch misses. 3-2 now. And the right-hander deals. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now here is hit in the air, left field. Duran moving under this one. Brings it in.
The right fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
So first and second with 2 outs. So up next for Minnesota, Trevor Larnach.
Yeah.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That's in there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs, a hit, 2 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Mexico. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that'll fall for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Randy Arozarena. Flied to right his first time. And he grounds one back up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Alex Verdugo will hit next. Up and in, and that's ball 1. The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. To the right side, Julian. Off balance feed, there's one. Over to first, safe.
Now batting.
So digging in, Jarren Duran. 1 for 2.
Duran.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And that's a foul ball.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That one lifted to left. Wallner pulls it in on the run. Now the number 2 hitter, Ramon Urias. Out to short. They take the force out, and that ends the inning. Back here in the East Bay, Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 9th homer of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Carlos Santana getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out here in the second game of the series. Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Edouard Julien. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're at the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2 with the count.
One down, base is empty. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. So the lineup flips over. Here's Byron Buxton. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs. Slider misses outside. Left field. Durant puts it away, and that is that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 4. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Vinny Castilla. High in the air, out to right. Larner puts it away for the out, and there's 1 down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
That's out to center field. Buxton sprinting after it. Snags it on the run. 2 away.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Isaac Paredes. And first offering is fouled off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. And first offering is fouled off. Here's a high chopper. Correa, inning over. Back in Oakland, all set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the DH, Jose Miranda. And the right-hander back to work. Line drive, pulls it in, 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Correa stands in now and watches strike 1. And the count is 0-2. The Twins down by a pair, and we're the top half of the sixth. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground, out to short. Not in time. He's safe.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Lewis stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Jose Urquidy will take over here.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And it is 2-1. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And the batter now, Matt Wallner. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. And downstairs.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Arozarena moving under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. One hit, one left. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Heroes have the lead, 4-2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brock Stewart.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
He swings and fouls one off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Gathers and throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Randy Arozarena now at the plate. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw on to Santana. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Alex Verdugo digs in now. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. Urquidy in his 5th season, 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. The pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Paredes takes it to the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, catcher.
And next for Minnesota, Ryan Jeffers. Cold strike right there. The Twins trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And they count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one missing low. 2-2 now. And this is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Righty to the plate. And it's ball 4. He missed down low. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, you can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here. Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And there's 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Julian in the box again, takes the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one way inside.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good set.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Out of here. A 2-run shot, and it ties it up. It's 4-4.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Byron Buxton. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Misses outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base knock center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. So now the DH spot, Jose Miranda.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a man into scoring position. In the air out towards right center. The Rosarena after it. Squeezes it. And that is that. But this clutch home run gets us even again. All even now at 4 apiece. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Austin Adams.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers. It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases. Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And now Ramon Urias. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Throw to second. Great jump.
When you're trying to swap a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
And a 1-1. Softly hit to third. Zips it to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Now the third baseman, Vinny Castilla. He's already homered here in this one. Drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's 5-4.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One down, runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Ramirez. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. One run across in the frame so far. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one in the air center field. Buxton makes the catch, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Isaac Paredes.
17. Isaac Paredes.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
And now the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. That to right. Larnach makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 5-4 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's Carlos Correa. Right through there for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Now he launches a throw over his head. Substitution now at third. Here's the pinch runner for the Twins, Austin Martin. Ripped towards third. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
I think he could have had a better read than that. With the infield back and a ball on the ground, you're expected to score if you're going to go. To get thrown out at home plate, that's probably a bad jump by the base runner, but an excellent play on defense.
So up next, Matt Wallner. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. So a lefty out of the pen, Victor Gonzalez.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Grounded to third, could be 2. There's 1. Out. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
So coming into the game now on defense, Austin Martin. He's in at shortstop. Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. 1 for 3. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. That one is hammered right field. Way back there. Forgot it. He sends one out the opposite way, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-4.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach you'll hit for a high average as well.
And here is Randy Arozarena. Into right, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Stepping in, Alex Verdugo. Santana with the throw to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. So digging in, Jarren Duran. Swing and a slow roller. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Just find a hole, right? That's the name of the game as a hitter, and obviously there are better ways to do it than a scribber through the infield, but sometimes you get lucky just putting it in play. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they...
Rudder takes off. Pitch outside. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean stolen base.
And a base hit. Around third. He'll score, and they're up by 4. On the mound now for the Twins, Jorge Alcala.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now, Vinny Castilla. That one fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to first, could be 2. Over to Martin. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. 1 was the solo homer. 9th inning coming up. Mexico on top here, 8-4. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Throws to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. And now for the Twins, Ryan Jeffers. In there, and it's 0-1. Gonzalez throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious. This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
Santana, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch. Because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone, you got a better chance of having success.
And a swing and a miss.
I got 3 and 2.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Julian, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 on, 1 out. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. just misses with that one.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. He will score. It's 8-5.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Jose Miranda will hit next. Andres Munoz gets the ball now.
29 saves on the season, so he's looking for number 30 right here. He's been big for him in the back of that bullpen.
Check swing, went around. That's strike one. And that one a little bit high.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1 and 2.
1 ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities,
Chopped out towards short. Ortiz. And there's the ball game.
he's done it again, Bird. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 8 runs on 17 hits. 1 error. They left.
Hello and welcome to Oakland. We're at Ring Central Coliseum. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Heroes. Hi, folks. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. The Heroes are in position to sweep this three-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, number 23. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boog, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
To third. And it gets by him. Austin Martin with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait.
Now this ball splits the gap in right center. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Twins have the lead. 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Miranda coming around third. Throw is high and over his head. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. That misses, and that's ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it.
Paredes over to second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play, and we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell in live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is so much closer to the play, and he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it paid off for him. Here's Byron Buxton.
Really strong hitting performance recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
No ball.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. And a pitch. Foul ball. Jags, 29 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Lifted in the air down the left side. A little bloop single. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. There goes the runner. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Really nice swipe at second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Ball to strike. And another ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. And all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now, Vinny Castilla. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
No outs. Runners at first and second. On a line out towards center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup, and they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog, and I just remember as a player, when you're going up against a club like this.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Maybe bluffing there as he returns to third. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
First and second, 2 down. Isaac Paredes now. And a pop-up. Right side, foul territory. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in Oakland, second inning set to go. Here's Trevor Larnach. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. The other way, and it's caught for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
This to third, Castilla. 2 up, 2 down to the top of the second.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Carlos Santana in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
1-1.
Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. And he deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And here it comes.
2-2.
2 outs, base is empty. Fights it off. You'll see another. 2-2. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They back here in the East Bay. And now it's Tirso Ornelas. Here comes a pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Left-hand batter waits. And that one pulled foul. 0-2 now. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Lifted in the air, out to left. Walner makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting 8, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Seby Zavala.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time.
Batting 9, the right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Here's Alex Verdugo. 2 for 7 in the series so far. High fly ball out to center field. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. Top half of the third inning. Here's a speed threat. Edouard Julien. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Martin in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Outside.
That misses the zone. 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
1 out, bases empty. Down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And a pitch. That misses, and it's 3-2. The punch out there. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And first offering is fouled off. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. A swing and a soft liner. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Twins are set down 1-2-3, but they still lead it 2-1. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Singy, it was close. Looks like they won. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. Swing and a ball popped up. Correa is there. Corrals it. And there are 2 outs.
The batter, the third baseman.
Now at the plate, Vinny Castilla. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Carlos Correa. Paredes tosses to first. Out. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball,
just missed.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner on the go. Sliced hard but foul. And that clips the inside corner. And a curve misses outside.
It's a good take.
1-2 now. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Goes to second. Safe there.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Larner in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And fouled off. 1-2 now. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Hauls it in for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So first and second with 2 outs. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. There's a strike. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. This ball's chopped on the ground. Meyer to first. That ends the frame. Twins strand a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Bottom 4, stepping in the long ball threat, Ramirez. Jacks back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Ramirez goes 6 feet 5 inches, 180 pounds. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Buxton snags it. 1 down. Here's Rowdy Tellez. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Under this one. And a couple of quick outs. Isaac Paredes getting ready to hit. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Makes the catch, inning over. Back here in the East Bay, we go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Twins, Carlos Santana. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. And the pitch. And that one ripped to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. And stepping in is the speedy Edouard Julien. That's down and in.
1 ball, no strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-0. Wouldn't chase that time.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Yep.
And that's in for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count's full. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
1 out. Runners at first and second. And the count 1-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Straighten him up a little bit. Got it! 2 gone now. So first and second with 2 outs. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. Slice the other way and foul. And now the 0-1. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back in Oakland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Tirso Ornelas. And a pitch. On the ground to first, Santana. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that's the 1st out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Seby Zavala. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Santana snags it for the 2nd out. So 2 down now, and here is Alex Verdugo. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Out towards right center field. Buxton grabs it on the run. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Matt Wallmer. The pitch. That one misses. Ball 1.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Bounced out to short. Meyer. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
0-1.
And the righty deals. And ball 1. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. The 1-1 is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's 1 down.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Breaking ball inside. Now 1-2. Sets him down on strikes. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
And it's 1-1.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Santana in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that's in the dirt. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Lined into right. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So they strand a pair. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Twins lead it 2-1. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Caleb Thielbar.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. Just a weak fly ball this time. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Marcelo Meyer, 1 for 2. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. And they get the out after the ricochet.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet bare hand play like that? That was amazing.
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
On the ground to short, Correa. That's the inning.
Out.
New inning getting started, and now Edouard Julien. And there's a foul ball.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
0-2. The 0-2. That one missed. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough the 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Kicks and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. Picks up strikeout number 7. So the batting order turns over. And next for Minnesota, Austin. So they turn things over to the righty, Giovanni Gallegos.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
One down, base is empty. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And now 1-2. And another ball. Strike 3 on the foul tip.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Miranda stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouled off left side. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Base hit. And Carlos Correa with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. 2 outs. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the DH, Ramirez. And he deals. Smoked into left field, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. So, Siggy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw there. City. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that's off the inside edge. The count now 2-2. There's a line drive to left field. Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and they tie. It's 2-2. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now a chance for Isaac Paredes. Julian throws to first in time, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. In comes the runner from third. It's 3-2, and that's a double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a lawn. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Austin Adams.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's going to be Seby Zavala. That one ripped right center field. This looks like extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 4-2, and he's got a double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
One down. Now it's going to be Alex Verdugo. On the ground, right side. And Verdugo is set down.
Now batting, left fielder, Jared.
Now batting Jarren Duran, 1 for 3.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Up the middle, tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. Mexico out front here, 4-2. Back in Oakland, we're in the top of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Matt Wallner. The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Left-hand hitter waits. That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either. Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
1 ball.
The Twins down by a pair, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball.
Up and in, 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. At the belt and fires. Out to short, Meyer. Tosses across the first. That takes care of Buxton.
The right fielder, Trevor Larnach.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Trevor Larnach. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
And there's a ball. That one down the line, and foul ball. The Twins trailing by 2 here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And that squirts through. Boots it. Throws to second. The tag, and they get him. So a sloppy play there, but it ends the inning. Back here in the East Bay, leading off, Marcelo Meyer. Popped in the air, left field. Walner makes the play, and there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Vinny.
So up next, Vinny Castilla. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
Next to hit, Ramirez. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
1 strike. Ball.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
That one ripped. And that is gone. He circles the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 6-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. This one's smoked on its way out of here. They go back to back, and they add on. It's 7-2.
Back back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Brock Stewart.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And now, Isaac Paredes. Way high with that one. 1-0. Stewart, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude him. On the ground. Zips it across, and now 2 gone.
Now batting.
Now here is Tirso Ornelas. Hit hard on the ground to short. Correa over to first. Third out, but 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. So they turn to their closer, Andres Munoz.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
There's a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Triple digits on that last pitch.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness.
No.
I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
That one to first. He'll do it himself. Out. 2 up, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Edouard Julien, the next Twin up to hit. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And a pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Inside at 100. 1-1. Swings through that.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep. And now you go on the road. The flight's going to be very enjoyable. Get into the next city, get a nice meal, get settled in at the hotel, but come back ready to play in the next game. See if you can continue this momentum.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 7 runs on 10 hits. 1 error. They left 3 runners on base. For the Twins, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Coming to you live from Southern California, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Heroes and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch, and today's starting pitcher, Chase Silson. What do we have on him?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low threes. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
The throw to first. One out in the top of the first. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. To first. Oh. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the third baseman, Vinny Castilla.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the veteran third baseman, Vinny Castilla. That one inside. Ball 1. Castilla, multi-time All-Star, hitting third in the lineup, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one out to right. Moniak Hauls it in to end the inning. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back in Anaheim, and today's starting pitcher, Ramirez. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. And that one clips the corner. And the right-hander deals.
Ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike three, but when you're pumping high 90s, you get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Way outside. Now 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. One out, bases empty. Goes down looking.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And that one is inside ball one. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw over to Tellez. Angels retired 1-2-3. Angels turned away in the first. We played an inning from the Big A with no score. Back here at Angel Stadium. Now it's the power speed combo. Ramirez.
Number 0.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here's Rowdy Tellez, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That one off the mark, and the count even 1-1.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Gets it to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. That's to third. Wagaman. Over to first. Out. Number 2.
Batting 7. The second baseman, Joseph Ortiz.
And now the rookie second baseman, Joseph Ortiz. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. In the air, right field. Moniak on the run towards the line. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. That one catches the zone. And that is strike 2. The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch is outside.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Out to center. Ornelas makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Batting 6, the designated hitter.
Here's Joe Adele.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Man,
1 ball, 1
91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Up and in, and it's 2-2. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Angels go quietly there, and it remains 1-0. And we're back onto the 3rd inning. And here's the rookie center fielder, Tirso Ornelas. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ward makes the grab on the run. Here's Alex Verdugo. Fought off foul. Out there to center. Pilar sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. That one finds the corner, 0-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2. That one missing inside. Caught him looking for the K.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Next offering is in for a strike. And he takes a strike. One down, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Kevin Pilar stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Now 1-1.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
On to the 4th, and now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Meyer, in his rookie season, just 21 years old. A former first-round pick in 2021. A wind in the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. He doesn't have a throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Now batter, third baseman.
So digging in, Vinny Castilla. Flied to right his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. Moniak makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batter, number 0.
And the batter now, Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. The feed for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the 4th. Back in Anaheim, and here's the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Angels, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's a little bit low.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Kirk makes the grab, 1 down.
The left fielder, number
So up
3.
next, Taylor Ward. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a good eye there.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The Angels trailing by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That smash towards center. Nabs it, 2 away now.
The batter, number 2.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
This to center field on his way over. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Angel Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. And here it comes. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man on base to start the inning. Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Here's the second baseman, Joseph Ortiz. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Out to short. Can't glove it cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Now back.
And now the center fielder, Tirso Ornelas. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And the 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. The next pitch misses. 1-2 the count. Hit in the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and here is Zach Neto. Laser, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Oh, the throw is wild. And he's into second with nobody out.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
In the dirt, blocked. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here's the throw, but it's off there, and he will score. We're tied at 1.
Well done, drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ball 1 there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. Your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little bit.
And this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Coming home. The relay, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Wagner in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty. Ramirez, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Got him. That's the second out.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. Once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum of that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled. Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. The Halos lead this one 2-1. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Silson back to work. Ripped into center, base hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Now the 0-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Tying run in scoring position, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Yeah, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Big swing and a miss. Action in the Angels bullpen. Matt Moore getting loose out there. Stevenson also throwing. And another ball. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is a big first out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in, and there's 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. Just missed.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
First and second, 2 down. Rengifo to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 2 left on. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Angels lead it 2-1. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Taylor Ward. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
First offering, and it just misses. And that's in for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. Strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And another ball. And he walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And a pitch. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Angels strand 1. They lead it 2-1. top of inning number 7. And the batter now, Joseph Ortiz. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1. Next to hit, Tirso Ornelas.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tirso Ornelas.
That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Hard on the ground to first. He handles it himself. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs, inning. Back in Anaheim, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him swinging. Kirk gathers, goes to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop, 3rd strike. Joe Adell, the next to hit for the Angels. And there's the strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
1 down, base is empty. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's gone. And they add a run. It's 3-1.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here comes the 0-1. Started after it. Appeal to third. Did not go. And another ball.
1 strike.
That one's in there. And the count's even at 2. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Throws him with the heater at the knees. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Way out front for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
In the air, foul off first. And makes the grab. That is the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Quijada.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
1 up, 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Breaking ball inside. And that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Brock Burke appears to be getting loose. This one chopped up the middle. In plenty of time to first. 2 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Here's the third baseman, Vinny Castilla. He swings and fouls one off. And now the lefty. This one in the air, right field. Moniak sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Pillar. New arm out of the bullpen, Victor Arano.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And that's outside. And it's 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Kicks and deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Righty delivers. Got him looking for the K. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And that one sliced foul. The 1-2. Swung on, belted. That's back. And it's off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
All over that one right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one ripped into right. Fair ball. Coming home. And that rolls into the corner. He'll score easily. And they take a 3-run lead. And into second with one away. That's a double. One out, runner at second. And next for the Angels, Luis Rengifo. Now on the bump, Victor Gonzalez. He last pitched 2 days ago. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. And that's outside. Next offering is down low.
2-2 to count.
Kicks and fires. Good job to fight that one off. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Gonzalez deals. Tosses to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. That catches the corner. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
The pitch. Ripped to short. Meyer to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Angels get one on this double. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here at Angel Stadium, now it's the DH, Ramirez. As the lefty gets to work, bounce to the left side. Sends it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He's 2 outs away. And now the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Fly ball, center field, on the move. He's there. He's got it. 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now here is Joseph Ortiz. Ground ball, and this should do it. What a stop, and what a play. Ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels. 4 runs on 6 hits. No errors. They left 3 runners on base.
So, almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Reed Detmers. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win, and really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see.
Oh, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Ramon Urias digs in now. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Hard hit to third. Sends it across to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting third. The third.
Take a look at the lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Vinny Castilla.
Well, he's been a very consistent performer this year, and man, when you look up and you're in the top 5 in batting average in the American League, tell you what, that raises your level of confidence to keep it going.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. Now a long throw home, but it's offline.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Man at first with one gone. Ramirez getting ready to hit. Blasted a solo homer yesterday. The only run they were able to score. That one to first, and it's through for a hit. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So first and second with one man gone. Isaac Paredes now.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Batting over 300.
Neto. The throw to second, and that's 2. So one run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. And we're back. And towing the slab, Patrick Sandoval.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Yeah, that's outside. Yeah, the count 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
On the ground. And that one handled. One gone, bottom half of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
And that's exhausting when your team is at the bottom of the league in slugging percentage, and how much it takes, Boog, for you to put together a rally and put together a big inning. Just a difficult thing to do consistently over a long season. So somehow, some way, somebody's going to have to find some power in this lineup so that they can have some easier wins and enjoy this season a little bit more.
Got him swinging.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
On to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Second inning set to go. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
The center fielder.
The wind of the pitch.
Randy Arozarena.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, and all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. This one in the air, center field. Pilar under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one hops the wall. Run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. And that's a double.
Comes through with the RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Man at second with one away. Here's Alex Verdugo. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Runner at second here, one gone. Chop to the right side, Shanuel. And he handles it himself for the out. So the batting order turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner at first with 2 away. And now Ramon Urias. 0 for 1 so far. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second, and it's 4-0.
A couple of singles back-to-back. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Base knock right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ramirez. And he's already singled in this game. Out to short. Neto. Got him on the off-balance throw. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors, and a couple left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Mexico lead 4-0. Back in Anaheim, bottom of the second. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. On the ground to first. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the left fielder,
Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's in the dirt. And it's fouled away. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Durant gets under it. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's Joe Adell. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Outside low, and that's ball 1. And that's down and away. Foul ball. And another ball.
Cancel.
He goes down looking. And the Angels are gone in order. They trail it here 4-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Isaac Paredes. That one almost got him.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
That one the other way. And no one can get there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Tough game for him so far, Boog. Another hit, and they've just been knocking him around through the first 2+. He's got to get things back on track. Maybe junk a pitch that isn't working, or he might not last much longer.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Adele tracks it down for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Alejandro.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. Right side. Adele moves under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Man at first, and now the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Ground ball left side. Fires over to first. And that is the inning. Back here at Angel Stadium, set for the bottom of the third, and now the designated hitter for the Angels, Nico Cavadas. And a foul ball. And a pitch. In the air out towards right center. Verdugo gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Kevin Pillar. That clips the corner.
Now, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Misses off the plate. And 1-1. 1 out, base is empty. Grounder off the pitcher. He's in there. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Brandon Drury in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Pitches in there. And the count 1-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
In there at the knees. That's strike 2. Ripped on a line to center. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Nolan Schanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. Right through there for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That one catches the corner for a strike. The Halos down by 4 here in the last half of the third. To the right side, gathers and throws to first. That's out number 3. Angels leave one. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. Detmers back to work. Ground ball right side. A dive. He's got it. To his knee. The throw on the money. Nice play.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Swinging a foul straight back. Duran in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Base is empty, 1 away here in the 2nd game of the series. On the ground to the left, Neto whips it to first on the run.
He's out.
2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, second baseman, Ramon Urias.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Ramon Urias. 1 for 2. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the 4th, Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here.
The third baseman, Matt Thaiss.
The lefty fires. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0. And there's a ball.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And a foul ball. 3-2. Goes down looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch to the plate lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Grounder might be 2. Glove flip for 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the 5th. The Heroes have the advantage, 4-0. Back in Anaheim, ready now for the 5th inning. Now the third baseman, Vinny Castilla. The pitch. And And there's a strike.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been one good swing after another, and 7 of their hits have been on line drives. That's a lot of barrels, a lot of noise at the end.
0-2.
Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that's...
New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Griffin Cannon.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ramirez. Foul ball there.
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
High fly ball out to left field. Ward sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. One down. Man at first, Isaac Paredes, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Canning, a former Gold Glove winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. And the righty deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Man at first, one away.
1-2.
Oh, right to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Caught and missed, struck him out, and 2 away now. And now the center fielder, Randy Arozarena. And first offering is fouled off. That's inside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And that one is lifted in the air. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. And now the right fielder, Joe Adell. There's a strike. The Angels down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Now, Nico Cavadas. Strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
This one lifted in the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. I really like the approach of that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
The 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The 2-1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Pavadas around second, headed for third. Coming home. He scores. It's 4-1.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
At the belt and fires. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that skips into dirt.
2-2.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. Mexico on top here, 4-1. Top 6. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Leading off for the Hero, the catcher.
The line of the pitch.
Kirk.
Out towards right center field. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Joseph Ortiz will hit next. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1.
Action in the Angels bullpen. Hunter Strickland preparing to come on if needed. Stevenson getting loose as well. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Alex Verdugo.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
In the air to left down the line. Ward sizing it up. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Offense held in check there to the bottom of the 6th inning. And now the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. That one missed.
You know, these Angels, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a draw. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes. Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
And that's in for a strike.
No ball. 2 strike.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Zach Neto digs in now. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball. 1 strike.
The Halos trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled it. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Started after it. Appeal to first. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. And they trail it 4-1. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Canning back to work. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Ramon Urias now at the plate. Fouled off. He was late. And the pitch. And there's a foul ball. Runner at second, nobody out.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Now this is in the air down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Zips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Now batting, third baseman, Vinny Castilla.
Here's the third baseman, Vinny Castilla. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around third. Oh, the throw is over his head.
He's in there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in the play.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Carson Fulmer on to pitch out of the pen here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Digging in, Isaac Paredes. That one's back, and that ball is out of here. His 7th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Arozarena stands in now and watches strike 1. Fly ball to right. Adele pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the catcher, Alejandro.
2 outs, base is empty. Alejandro Kirk Getting ready to hit. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. Lifted in the air, right center field. Adele going after it. And that is that. So it's 4 runs for him on 4 hits, no errors, and no one left on. Midway and set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
And a pitch.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Smash down the left field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away.
Number 3,
Taylor Ward will hit next. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Line drive. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 7, Joe Adele.
So 2 down now, and here is Joe Adele. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, and that ball is gone. His 12th of the season. It's 8-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, Boog, I feel like we're seeing more of this these days than we ever have before. You've got high velocities on the mound. You've got stronger hitters with really good pass to the baseball. So much power in this sport. Opposite field home run. I tell you what, I feel like I see at least one every day, and that was an incredible job to keep that ball fair.
Cavadas at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. In the air, left side. Durant makes the play, and that ends the inning. But a solo home run will at least get this closer to respectability. It's now 8-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to begin the 8th. Now at the plate, Joseph Ortiz. And he deals. Right side. Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag, and they go down fast. 3 outs on 3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in, Kevin Pillar. On the mound now, Jose Urquidy.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1. And they'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Stays alive. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Drury in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. In the dirt, and now 2-0. The Angels with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fastball in for a strike. Now 2-1. One down, base is empty. In the air, right field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Angels, the first baseman.
So digging in, Nolan Schanuel. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Nice. At the plate and takes high there. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Rosarena gets it in, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Now a chance for Zach Neto.
No, that's the ball.
First pitch just misses. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And a base hit. Around third. He will score. And it's 8-3.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. To third. They limit the damage here. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 8th. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Robert Stevenson. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. The pitch. That's towards center. Pilar settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Vinny Castilla digs in now. 4 for 4 with a double and 3 singles. In the air, right field. Adele going after it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 0.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
2 outs. He swings and drives 1 out to deep left field. That's back there. Gone. A solo shot. It's 9-3. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Isaac Paredes now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in there at the knees. Here comes a pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Randy Arozarena, the next to hit. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the ninth. Got the bat going too soon and strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone. And
flails at that one. It's a strikeout. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 9-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. So bottom of the ninth, here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
The left fielder, Taylor Ward.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. In the air, right side, Verdugo. Sizing this one up, and there's one down.
The right fielder, number 7.
He's 2 outs away. And now the right fielder, Joe Adell. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Cavadas in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a foul ball.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. On to first. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 9 runs. You